No putting yourself in danger during stream, please. Thank you. Good morning, Dwight. Good morning, Ma Chan. Hello, Victor. You're always busy, but it's nice to see you here for a stream. Hope you're having a good day or a good morning. And I saw a few people here. I heard that Controller will not be able to make it for the bulk of the stream because he's busy. But thank you for telling me that. And also I saw Lurker Chan lurking somewhere a few minutes ago. She'll probably be back. Jay Hinks, yes, I haven't seen you in a very long time. Welcome back to the stream. Hero101, hello. We have 12 minutes before the stream formally starts, and I want as many lurkers to be here before I start it. So right now I'm not going to cover anything yet. It's just a little bit of a hello and talking. A lurker sent me something really, it's really cool, actually. It's really cool what the lurker has sent me. I'm sure you already saw it on X yesterday, but it was extremely cool. Let me move aside. It's AI generated, but it's a representation of one day. Look how cool this is. Wait, sorry. Look how cool this is. Can I zoom in a bit? Let me see if I can zoom in a little. Let's see if I can zoom in a little better. Let me unzoom this. This is quite cool. There we go. Let's do it this way. And this is so cool. This is so cool. It's just a black void down there. Law accurate me. I am an entity. I manifest from the back rooms and the darkness of the void. That's so cute. That is so cool. Lurker Chan, please. We still have 10 minutes of doing nonsense before I start the stream. It is the pre-stream Zen art. It is so sometimes when I feel like it, I'll do a pre-stream just for fun. And to make sure everything works. Partially, might as well just start it if I'm able to, and also just to make sure everything works. And everything, touch wood, seems to be working. Okay, how's everyone's week been doing? What a week, huh? Oh yeah, what a week indeed. I prefer Figmas. At least Figmas are posable. Figurines are like nah. Figurines, I'm not a fan of figurines either. Ah. What's your favorite? You know, I really love Figmas. It's very hard to, well, I always wanted to buy one, but I always don't know which one I want to buy. One of my favorite Figma, I would say if I had a choice, I like all those like, what is it called? MS Musume, I think. Basically, Uma Musume but for Gundams. Those are really cool. Let's see if I can find a very good one. Let's have a look. Since we haven't started yet. So hard to find. Are they just called? Yeah, Mecha Musume. Okay, let's see which is a good one. I cannot believe this. But then I shouldn't be shocked. I shouldn't be shocked that even the word Musume, just searching up the word Musume on Google just shoves me with gold ship. Of course she's the first to appear. She will literally hijack other. She will literally hijack other brands for fun. I found one. Oh, this is pretty cool. Too bad I don't have a high quality image. Yes. Anything but training. She'll literally appear in the Google search results for the word Musume than to train. Yes, that is so relatable. There are a lot of really cool ones. I can't find it. Oh, I'll find it eventually. This is just too. Well, either way, I like Figma, so I want to get a nice Figma one day. Literally a single mention of Musume comes up with gold ship. Daughter. Musume just means daughter. Musuko means son. You learn a little something new every day, huh, Lurker? 4 more minutes. Let's see, what else do I want to find? It's so hard. Yes, she is like a virus. She is like Agent Smith. She appears everywhere. Someone needs to make it Agent Smith meme with gold ship. She's literally... Hello, Sane. Welcome. I feel less paranoid today. Thank you for the well wishes. What do you mean? Bakushin and gold ship are the two best. They're the two goated, as the kids would say today. Bakushin is so fast that she bakushins her way into different planes of reality. And Ghost Ship will literally travel to different planes of reality to avoid training. Oh yeah, about the pipe bomb thing. Yeah, yeah. You know what is kind of heartwarming? Actually, I have. I won't tell it. It's a secret. It's a secret. You are not allowed to know. Because they are posable. They're like figurines, but posable. Completely posable. That's why they are so expensive. This is so cool. My gosh, this is a really cool one. Figma. This is so cool. Sold out, of course it's sold out, but let's just have a look. Let's see. Let's have a look at USD roughly. $101. $101. But it's very high quality. Completely posable. Even the tail is posable. Yeah, but not like, even if you wanted it, there's no way you can get it. Sold out. Even if you wanted it. I would have made it as a VTuber if one day I can commission my own Figma for sale. OP, I am okay. Hope you are doing okay too. Alright. It's about time I started. I wouldn't recommend it, but I mean, I am almost afraid to ask why. Oh. Okay, since the stream has officially started, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Oh my god, I'm dying of cringe. And thank you for the membership, Johnny English, for the renewal of the membership. Really thankful for that. One day I'm just gonna post that stupid animation with the pinging sound. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and ring and turn on the notification button. And then one day some streamers will be like, it is only $5 for a membership. $5. No, damn it. my god, skeleton. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I was not expecting that. It was just part of a bit that I was making. Remember that streamer? $5. How can you not afford $5 when you are out here watching my streams for hours? Remember that? No! It's meant as a joke. Just like how I say like, comment, and subscribe. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do this. No! Okay, I'm going to change topic already. No. I'm going to change topic already. Yeah, it is cringy hearing it, right? But the problem is that this is the problem with YouTube. I do not understand it. YouTube is making things into cable TV again. You can imagine how cringy cable television is. Such as, we'll be back after these short messages. And the YouTube equivalent is, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And thank you to the following sponsors. Yeah, it's always like that. But I appreciate any person who sponsors, actually. I think one of the biggest obstacles and one of the biggest usage of brain power and creative power is how are you going to implement the shout out for your sponsor without being so in your face and cringy? That is probably the hardest thing to achieve. And I wonder how. I think the fairest attempt to, if you have a sponsor and you are making a video and you have to shout out your sponsor, I think the fairest in my opinion is to put the sponsor at the end of your video. So you thank your viewers for watching till the end, and I would say, I want to thank the following sponsors, blah blah blah, and then the video ends. That I think is the most fair. Is the most fair compromise. Of course, the best is making your sponsor part of the bid, but some of them really fail at that. Some of them end up being too forced, and you really need to properly segue to a sponsor. Yeah, there's a whole different story, of course. Sponsored stream. Game developer X dragged me to play this game. This stream is brought to you. Muzzy. Don't interrupt me, please. Okay, let me see how many lurkers. 42 lurkers, I think we can start. Okay? We can start. First things first, the most important thing that I want to bring up before I start anything. If you are a Windows 11 user, do not install this update. It is the August update. It should be in your list of downloads, or is probably automatically downloaded for you to install. If you do end up installing it, I do such. Victor, thank you for the memberships, but seriously. by the way, I need to continue the story. Why do I say not install this update? Why do I say not install this update? Okay, long story short, this made the news. It's, for now, it is small incidents, but it's real. So we're referring to this update right now. Windows 11's latest security update reportedly causing SSD failures when writing large number of files at once. So the ballpark is more than 50 gigs of write at a short span of time. That is the problem. So many SSDs are becoming non-functional after large data writes. So again, like I say, it is this latest August update. This is the August update. It's not the end of the world just yet, but I'll just go to review the problems first. Okay? Basically, there are two very big risks. There are two biggest risks. Firstly, it can affect almost any SSD. But the highest risk of it being affected is Phison base. And there is another one. Phison based with no DRAM, with DRAMless tech SSD. That is the long story short. So every SSD has a risk of it happening. Okay? So what this account is basically saying is they are using a test. The test is the updating of Cyberpunk 2077, which is the write with it of roughly 64 gigabytes. A write, well, it's definitely more than 50 gigabytes. That is the test, and this Japanese user has compiled the responses, has compiled the outcomes of the large writes. So, firstly, it seems NG1 is basically, I'll translate loosely to English because I read the English document. NG1 means that the disk for a brief moment has disappeared from the partition. The partition completely disappeared. So you have to restart the entire PC and it will come back again until you do another more than 50 gigabytes of file transfer. That is NG1. NG2 is the entire SSD is bricked. Long story short, okay? Long story short. So NG2 is the absolute worst case scenario. NG1 is you pray. Basically, it's the gamble. It's a gamble whether you get an NG1 or an NG2. So it affects. The only time an NG2 had occurred was this WBlue SA510, which is a SATA 2 terabytes. And that is not good. That is very, very not good. So yeah, something odd is happening. Long story short, do not install this update. But chances are it's already installed for you. Chances are it's already installed. And I will help. Let's see if you can do this. I'll cover this and I'll go back to this presentation. Chances are if you're a Windows 11 user, you already have this installed. If that is the case, this is my suggestion, okay? Reroll the update. I'll give you the step by step. If you have your PC on right now, reroll the update. So first, settings. updates, update history. Scroll down till you see install updates. Okay? And then see if there is this KB 5063878 update installed. Then click uninstall. And then let Windows Update just manage the rest. That is the stopgap measure for now. I do not know if it will still oh no, not this again. I do not know if this will persist after the rollback of the update, but it is worth a try, I think. But yeah, this is a very, very shameful display from Windows. And this is also the problem, and there is a problem as well. A lot of people say, oh, just use Linux. Oh, just use Linux. Linux master race, this and that. But there's one problem, okay? There is one problem. For the Linux users who are trying to... You can roll back the update, so hopefully that will resolve the issue, at least for now. But I guess Windows has to fix this as soon as possible. There is no but, it has to. Even Forbes is reporting on this. And that's a problem. But for some reason, Windows right now is being a bit too quiet over this update. And that is not cool at all. And for those who are hard-shilling Linux, I want you to understand this a little bit. I see a lot of posts on X and Facebook talking about, oh, just use Linux. Well, Mazi Skeleton, you should be okay. You should be okay. Anyway, what do I want to complain about Linux users? Oh yeah, I want to complain about Linux users is that most people who use Windows 11 PCs are just the layperson user. They use it because they need a computer for convenience sake, okay? Not everyone is some programming, tech-savvy PC guy or girl who can install Linux without any problems and customize their experience in any way they see fit. That Linux at the end of the day is for a very specific group of consumers. So it's not really realistic, not at this point at least, for people to say, oh, just use Linux. But SteamOS, I'm kind of curious about SteamOS though. If SteamOS is good, one day, probably. But this is really not a good show off. Burger Cut, welcome. You can look for it, Zenar. Look for it. Follow the settings. Settings, updates history. Let me just check if I have done it correctly. Hold on. Let me say it out loud. Okay, settings, Windows update, which is usually at the bottom. And then there should be the button, once you click on Windows updates, update history. Then you scroll all the way down. There should be a button called uninstall updates at the very bottom. And then it will give you the option to uninstall. It will give you the option to uninstall specific updates. And if you see that KB 5063898, if you see that one, just click uninstall. And hopefully that will be it for the 3878, KB 5063878. Hopefully that will be the stopgap measure for now. You shouldn't need it. It's very odd for you. And I also had a look at the so-called security update. It's just some fiddling with some kind of weird settings that I'm actually not very well aware what it does. But yeah, this is not a good start for Windows. Throwing up an update that has a chance to break people's SSDs. This is not it. And I don't even know whether Windows has had any responses to this or not. But I don't know if Windows has responded to this or not. So far, I don't think they have. KB3 50638. KB 50638. At this point, I'm already memorizing the update. I cannot believe it. Well, Windows Update is breaking SSDs. That's what they're doing. So this is a little bit of what I have found out. So this is some of it, mostly from Japan. Reports of data corruption after installing this update. Random lad in the stream chat have it as well. Strongly suggest uninstalling it. Alternatively, you can use the CMD function. Latest update may brick your SSD and HDDs. They should pop up with this latest one. Other versions seemingly unaffected. Continuous rise of over 50 GB with 60% plus load drives can suddenly stop being recognized. That triggers Windows crashes and even file corruption. Reboot doesn't fix it sometimes. Just yesterday, Microsoft urged everyone to update to patch. Oh my goodness, Microsoft, you can't just do this. You can't just do this. You can't break people's PC. Yeah, but they're mostly Japanese. Mostly it's in Japan. I don't know why it's affecting Japan so much, but it's a lot. It's starting to spread. no, that is horrible. Absolutely gnarly. I don't know why. Okay. I think you'll get the point. I think you'll get the point at this. Alright. Alright. Let's move on to a different topic, shall we? Oh boy. Trumpet, here is the problem. I don't think a lot of us are very tech savvy. We just use a PC because we have to use it. If I were as tech savvy as you or any other programmer, I probably will try Linux, but the work put in and the complexity. Alright, let's have a look and see. Let's move on to a different topic. Y'all get the point, and long story short, y'all get the point. And this was funny when I found out. I saw this Indonesian ad. It was so funny. So funny. It's a little bit like a Where's Wally type of thing. This is so funny. And you probably notice a few individuals in this ad. There's no badmin in here, by the way. There is no badmin in here. Okay, our love has you, but just make sure. For now, wait until Windows says something about it or release a following update that hopefully resolves this issue, because this is inexcusable. This is ridiculous. Look harder, Zenard. Look harder. This is so funny when I saw it. She's literally doing Ardent Top. Ghost Ship is literally doing anything to avoid training. Literally traveling into Indonesian advertisements to avoid training. She literally would rather. Yes, it's an official Indonesian ad. Yes, it is an official Indonesian public transport ad. Well, it's a train company ad. Yes, it is. It's Chio-chan. That's correct. Then there is the octopus underneath the water tower. Takopi, yeah, Takopi, underneath the water tower. Well, OP, think about it this way. Nuisance tourists wouldn't dare cause problems in Indonesia. In fact, nuisance tourists would not dare cause problems in any Southeast Asian country. Ever. Because the clapback is something they might not be able to tank. Yes, tank is a good word. Haru Urara betrayed, but she also evades taxes. Oh, 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 I want to make a meme about Haru Urara. Tax evasion. Remember my Picora meme? Remember my Picora meme? I wonder if I still have it. Let me check. Oh, not again. I need to turn this toggle off. I need to turn this toggle off. I really need to turn this toggle off, seriously. Oh. Oh. I don't know why. I don't know why I made this meme. That is, however, unfortunately, that is not real. That is not real, Burger Cat. That is not real. I would one day maybe, but not yet. Oh, I forgot about this. This is actually pretty cool when I saw it. Canon. This is a canon event to me. To me, this is a certified canon event. We have found the truth. This is the truth. This is the shocking truth. Yes. Thank you, Shrike. I hope I am having a Doro day too. I think I'm getting a bit distracted. Let's continue. Let's get started. Oh boy, where do we even begin? Let's start with something small, okay? Let's start with something small. Let's start with something small. Well, small relatively, okay? In relative terms. Collective Shout is not having a good time. And they're so not having a good time that they are now demanding that government round up and arrest gamers for criticizing them. So yeah, this is the most important part. There needs to be government responses, including international cooperation between law enforcement agencies. Long story short, Collective Shout wants the Interpol after gamers across the world. Literally. They want every single police across the world to arrest gamers who question them. It doesn't matter if the gamer is a man or a woman or a gay or anything. It does not matter. You question Collective Shout, you deserve to go to prison, according to them. So yeah, and they also have, let's have a look. They link to this document. It's a website proving that Gamergate. Gamergate. They're blaming on Gamergate. And of course, remember that one time where... Do you remember that one time where they were caught faking harassment? Do you remember that one time they were caught faking harassment? I remember it. They were caught faking harassment. They're doing a what was the name again? What was the name again? Brianna Wu. They're doing a Brianna Wu. They're doing a Brianna Wu, which is basically the website they use as an email to submit the hate message was from a domain that did not exist at the time they shared the screen cap. So, sock puppeting basically. You can see the link for yourself. I will share with you the link because it can get a bit spicy what is being said by the sock puppet account. It can get very spicy what was being said at the sock puppet account. But long story short is they want police to arrest people for questioning them. That is, oh yeah, so moral and good of them. So speaking for the truth. Yes, indeed it does. It is so easy. It is so easy. And just like Brianna Wu, they did not do their due diligence. If they're going to fake a hate message, at least cover their tracks. Brianna Wu failed with the hate message because forgot to get rid of the developer tag on one of the alt accounts, and in this case they didn't bother to at least register the website to create a plausible email service before they sent that hate mail and screen cap it. Okay. Do not underestimate these individuals for sure. Keep spreading awareness. Keep spreading awareness. Every single act they commit, everyone has to know. Everyone has to know. That was a nice short one. Her. I want to do a watch along with you all. I know a lot of you all have heard about the Roblox case, and I want to have a watch along with you all. The person who broke the case, basically. What? From Schlap?
This video is...
Alright, it is Schlap, yes. And watch this video and we read into some of the cases that happened, I'm going to be extremely shocked. Well, I was shocked, and there's a reason why I titled this stream the way I did. Okay? But let's take a chance to watch this a little bit. And I'll eat something while we watch. So pardon me, I'm here. I'm still here.
Isn't going to be your typical video. This video is actually a call for help, and I need everybody to share this video. The Roblox Corporation has sent a cease and desist letter to me, a 22-year-old, versus a multi-billion-dollar company, threats of litigation, because I catch predators on their platform. Within the last year, me and my team have gotten 6 predators arrested within the Roblox community. Almost all of them have admitted to doing this before to other Roblox users. Every account that I've owned on Roblox since I was 8 years old has been terminated. Accounts that we were actively talking to predators on have now been banned off of Roblox. What Roblox did could potentially stop some predators from facing real-life consequences. Not to mention that Roblox has made a very firm stance that I can no longer access the Roblox platform anymore, which I want to make clear at the start of this video. I will not be accessing Roblox in any capacity at this point further unless Roblox says otherwise. This is pretty heartbreaking to me because I've been playing Roblox since I was a little kid. I've loved this platform. I still do. I met my current girlfriend, who I've been dating for 3 years. I live with her. We first met all the way back in 2016 through Roblox. I love so much about this site, and
what a rarity. Meeting a soulmate on a video game. It's always nice to know when it happens, but it's kind of a shame it happened in this way.
And that's why I'm so critical of it, because I want to see it do better. The stuff that they've sent me in the cease and desist letter is actually laughably hilarious. Roblox is actively claiming that I am hurting their players. Here's an
Who are you trying to pretend? What the bloody shit are you trying to do, Roblox? What bullshit are you trying to peddle, Roblox? Seriously, what are you trying to peddle? Double speak BS.
an email. I didn't ever plan on showcasing this in a video, but this is from a kid who is thanking me for getting someone he was groomed by arrested in real life. He said he recognized him from my video, and here's some cool fan art he made of me. Roblox is claiming that I'm engaging in simulated child endangerment conversations. What? So one of the fundamental bases of predator catching is that you cannot talk sexually to predators. Predators are supposed to be the ones talking sexually to you. If you talk sexually to predators, like straight off the get-go, that's entrapment. That is...
If you bait someone, that is entrapment. Someone should have told the UK police that. Someone should have told the UK police that. Let's get back to this part later. Someone should have told the UK police that from the get-go. Someone should have told the UK police that from the get-go, when they have police officers disguising as joggers to bait people into catcalling them and then arresting them. Someone should have told them that. How does a 22-year-old understand entrapment better than an entire police system in UK?
is literally what entrapment is. We almost always play a naive kid who doesn't know anything about this stuff, so they teach us about this stuff. If you've watched these videos, you know how the chats are going, and they're not even on Roblox. Most of the chat logs are on Discord, and they're accusing me of getting people off of platform onto different social media sites. I guess that's worth a cease and desist and an IP ban of every single account that I own. That's just crazy. I can't even fathom that. They also say sharing or soliciting personally identifiable information. I have no idea what they're referring to this. I would love to know what they're talking about. Are they referring to the fact that I give the information of the predators that we find to the police? Like, the people we're talking to are predators. Like, does Roblox...
What an odd thing to say. Sharing personal, private information outwards. What an odd thing to accuse this schlep of. So, sharing information of illegal activity and the identity of the person who is performing blatant illegal activity to the police is privacy invasion?
Understand that? I literally have no idea. If they thought something was genuinely wrong, they could have reached me out so easily. I think the most insulting thing is that they told me I'm not reporting people quick enough and I'm not reporting them through the right outlets. Tell me the right outlets.
Oh yeah, there's one thing I didn't know from the up and on. Roblox reporting system is nonsense. Roblox reporting system is complete nonsense. You can report, sure, but good luck getting any response, or any response that you believe is appropriate.
I've been trying to figure this out for like a year now. This here is Nepali Incel. This person actually made credible threats to the Las Vegas sphere in a Roblox game. And I saw this with my own two eyes. And the reason why it's a credible threat, it is because the FBI went ahead and arrested someone for making threats within that same game. I made a moderation ticket about it, and I even actually made a report to the FBI about this. Where is the cease and desist letter for him? Where is the IP ban for him? Are you gonna ban all of this dude's accounts? Probably not. But back to the predator catching stuff. This is literally how it goes. We go to roblox.com/support, submit a moderation ticket, and then fill out the prompt with all the information regarding our arrest and give you guys the same Google Drive that we give to the cops. And in a lot of instances, Roblox won't even ban after we reach out to them regarding felony arrests. What I typically have to do is report cases to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, or go on the news to show gameplay of our decoys with the predators on Roblox. I've literally felt so lost at trying to get the attention of Roblox regarding these predators. I've created binders with all the chat logs, and I've sent it to their headquarters in San Mateo, California. This is the first time Roblox has ever directly reached me out. Instead of trying to say, hey, we want to work with you, or literally giving me a line to report these people, or simply saying, don't make these videos anymore, we're gonna ban you, Roblox just terminated every account I own and sent me this cease and desist letter. My account Maliboomer.
What an odd choice of actions Roblox did. It is so odd. It is about as odd as... I know it's probably a bit too spicy for YouTube. I want to say out, but it's a... Let me try and word it a little more reasonably. It is about as odd as saying that people should not, that, let's say, government should not punish convicted PDF documents too harshly because it disproportionately affects a group or community. It's about as odd as that. That's what I want to say.
A family-friendly sandbox gaming theme park channel that I've run since the pandemic. This is actually my first Roblox account. One of the hats that I wore on this avatar was actually something I got at a STEM event where I met Roblox administrators. That channel, it pays my rent. Roblox has made it clear that I'm banned from ever accessing the platform again, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to upload on that channel anymore. When I was a kid, I was groomed on Roblox by a popular developer. He manipulated me, he used power dynamics over me, and frequently exposed me to gore and not safe for work material and loads of other stuff that a kid should never see. It was so bad that I actually made an attempt. While I was in the hospital, my mom contacted Roblox. They brushed her off. That predator went on to groom more victims before Roblox finally banned him. Years later, by the way. Even after that, I stayed on.
Years later, as it keeps happening. Years later. After we watch this video, I'm going to show you something that is very ironic. Okay? It is so ironic and it's so disgusting. But I think I'm getting ahead of myself.
On the platform. I love the community, but as I ran Maliboomer, I kept spotting these predators, even in an innocent sandbox theme park game. Then I started Schlep, and the emails from victims got worse every single day. And that's when I started catching predators on Roblox. And that's when my fate got sealed on this platform. I've been very critical of Roblox's leadership and the refusal to act in a lot of instances. Last time I tweeted at Roblox's CEO, it was about a predator we had arrested. Roblox ignored it until Gideon and I made videos. Then they banned him, only for him to return. I sent proof of him talking about the video I made on him in a voice chat game on Roblox. Mind you, the same game, a 10-year-old was abducted through weeks from this taking place. I replied to one of the CEO's posts about this, and he blocked me. Roblox still allows games like Public Bathroom Simulator.
The hell? What the hell? What is going on? Something is really, really wrong with Roblox. Something is so really, really wrong with Roblox. Something.
Roblox still allows games like Public
Rena, shut up. Not now. This is not the right time. You don't have no one. Mocha, you don't have to time out Rena. I'm just telling her off, okay? Not now, Rena.
Bathroom Simulator where naked showered together. This has millions of plays and
Maturity moderate. What the? Maturity moderate.
House Roleplay, which also has millions of plays, is tied to a extortion group that the FBI has made public warnings about. Roblox allows you to say the word lolly on their platform. You can put it as your name. Explain to me that, Roblox, a kid's game. Because now you have a whole community of lollicons and maps on your platform. I really hope people can see that Roblox is wanting to have a firmer stance against me, a person trying to get these Roblox predators arrested, than these predators we've gotten arrested. Some of them literally have been arrested for CP. Why aren't you sending these Roblox predators cease and desist? They deserve it. They actually tried to commit a crime.
Hey, what's up? So we're here with your Roblox developer, right?
Hello.
Yep. We're about to do the wipe on his phone. We're going to get rid of the child pornography on your phone, right? Okay. How many images do you
But no cease and desist.
think we have to get rid of your phone?
About like 30 or 40.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly.
And what's the game coming out that you got on Roblox soon?
Undertale. Endless.
Hell yeah, we're gonna make this game successful.
Man, this is definitely some very scary times. I'm just trying to stop what happened to me when I was a kid from happening to other people, and now I'm facing threats of litigation from a multi-billion-dollar company. Since my career and revenue streams are on the line, I have a site. It's called schlep.tv. If you want to support my work and what we do and allow us to keep catching predators in the future, feel free to go ahead and support us over there. The most important thing we can all collectively do right now is share what is going on with Roblox. Tell your parents, Tell your congressman, tell a journalist if you know one. And if any of them are interested, I'm more than willing to share my story. Even to the people at Roblox. Even after all this, I am just trying to make a difference and help. I'm trying to stop what happened to me as a kid to happen to future kids. How can you see that as a bad thing? I genuinely can't comprehend it. One final
Schlep. This might just be my opinion, but I think a lot of people have an idea why the CEO and the people on Roblox do what they do. I have an inkling. I might know why they do what they do. Louisiana is suing Roblox, yes. I don't think it's enough for him to step down. This is not
final word I'm
right.
ending this off on. To Roblox, I have no plans of revisiting the platform. I will not be making a new account. I will not be going back on this.
Okay, we're done. Okay, this is to set the scene, okay? This is to set the scene. So, not long after this whole expose, there was an official lawsuit filed by the state of Louisiana against the Roblox Corporation. This one. And it is a lot to take in. There's a lot of very disturbing things. For instance, let me see if I can zoom in. Now I can zoom in a little bit. For instance, Roblox advertising. Roblox official advertising. It is a collaborative and civil place for children to learn. As young as 6, free to download and play, available just on about every single console, PC, anything. There is no age minimum, by the way. There is no age minimum. You don't need to verify age upon sign up. Well, yeah. This is a big problem. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me have a look. I want to verify that, Marchan. I want to verify that. Hold on. This is... Let me see what I can do. Everything is so... Okay. Oh, let me have a look. I will need to find some way to verify this information. Let me have a look. Don't mind me for a while. If this is true, I can't seem to find any information on this just yet. I can't seem to find any information on this just yet, but we'll get back to it if we have a bit of time. Okay? We'll get back to it when we have a bit of time. We will get to that as well, Ayane, because it is extremely important that we cover that as well. Alright, let's continue. Okay. Oh. We take every precaution possible to make sure kids are protected from inappropriate or offensive individuals, blah blah blah. Oh, is that so? Is that so? They just, oh my goodness. Tell me lies. Tell me as much lies as possible. Tell me as much bloody lies as possible. This is even worse. This is so much worse. The lying makes it so much worse. It's like every single word that comes out of this CEO's mouth is lies after lies after lies. Look at this. 9+. 9+. Okay. 21.5 million visits. 143 active. Look at this. Oh my God, how much lies are you going to spew? How much lies are you really going to spew? You lie even worse than a politician, and that's saying a lot. Now these things are going to get a lot worse. Things are going to get a lot worse. Things are going to get a lot worse. Escape to this island. All ages, suitable for everyone. And this is the worst. This is this one. Okay. This is... If you want to read the full lawsuit, I'm moving on from this. This is just to illustrate to you the degree of lying that is coming from the people running Roblox. But if you want to read the lawsuit for yourself, here it is. And for some reason, only Fox... Don't ask me why, but it seems only Fox News is willing to link to that lawsuit right now. And I'll give you some time to just read the lawsuit a little bit for yourself. I'm going to take a short break and I'll be back. I need to get something to drink. But after I'm back, we will continue with this related topic, okay? We'll continue with this related topic. ready to move on? Because what we have found out, a lot of people on the internet have found out, and I have also found out, you will not like what is going to be what people found out, okay? You're not going to like what people found out, okay? There is a so-called institute, by the way, a so-called institute where, of course, the usual institute that think of the children type of institute is called the Family Online Safety Institute, FOSI for short. And they're one of those people who like talk about think of the children, all of the usual stuff about how content on video games have to be child friendly and people have to, and the usual people, the one who wants ID checks, long story short, okay? The one who wants ID checks for everyone, long story short. And just so you know, these organizations like FOSI, they have been pushing for ID checks for a very, very, very long time. I have a thread by Madam Savvy which I will show you later, but long story short, they want ID checks for a very, very long time. I say even close to a decade at this point. And their excuse has always been think about the children, okay? But we found out something very interesting. This FOSI, this is FOSI, and this is what we found out. A Roblox vice president is on the board chair of this so-called Family Online Safety Institute. Still is, apparently. Still is. Tammy Balmick, Vice President of Civility and Partnerships at Roblox. Internet safety leaders. Good digital citizenship. Healthy and safe community for kids and teens. What so? Where is the healthy community? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is the healthy community? Where is it? Where is it? Self-govern, create confident, resilient online community with the knowledge and tools to create positive experiences for themselves and others in a digital world. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see any of that in here. Not one bit. No, I don't see any of it in here. I do not see any of it in here. We're going to follow the receipts, but this is just a taste, okay? This FOSI has memberships. Oh, I'll just go through with you all later. I will explain later. So yeah, they really made a big deal with this Roblox vice president. They made a really, really big deal with this Roblox vice president. And so, we will keep going to something a little deeper. Okay? There is this post from a very prolific Roblox content creator. Well, it's not really a Roblox content creator, but more like a Roblox news site. And talked about what we just discovered, okay? So that VP, which is this individual right here, is on the board of a whole lot of things. Boston Children's Hospital Digital Wellness Lab, the Family Online Safety Institute, and the Tech Coalition. So yeah, all those so-called think of the children organizations. The VP of the VP of Roblox, Civility and Partnership on Roblox, either turn a blind eye to all of this that is happening on Roblox, or is 100% complicit in this. I don't know which is which, but it does not look good. And yes, it is all coordinated. Industry capture. Yes, industry capture. This is the same logic as we investigated ourselves and we found no evidence of wrongdoing. It's not like, do you all remember the global financial crisis I talked about lurkers back not too long ago? Remember the global financial crisis when it happened? Wrong one. This one? Remember this, the global financial crisis? All of these so-called fair trade organizations, they were all in on it. Those people who verified that Goldman Sachs offering all this as blue ribbon investments, all these subprime mortgages, they say, oh yes, it is indeed blue ribbon investments. They all were in on it and say yes, greenlit every single thing. None of them brought up that it was a big problem. So yes, all of the relevant, whether it was the FTC, whether it was anyone who was engaged, who was anybody in the regulations part of Wall Street, they all gave the green light back in 2008 to sell these subprime mortgages as financial assets. It is the same case again, except the damage is even worse. The damage is even worse because it affects actual children. So we move to Madame Savvy. She, bless her, bless Madame Savvy, she dug, and she dug deep, okay? Industry capture is an understatement. When you have communication hates from Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, not only part of FOSI but also a rating board. This individual is connected. Oh, wait, wrong one. This individual is connected to so many different things. ESRB and actual industry influence. And apparently, it's all a scheme to make money. Who would have thought? Allegedly, it's all a scheme to make money. It is all a cool kids club, indeed. That is correct, Savvy. It really makes you wonder why you're getting involved in everything. This is membership, as you see at the bottom. At the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, the prices for entry. 15K as a trade association. 20K if you are a small business, 40K if you are a corporate. And we have a look at all these so progressive, so moral and so forward-thinking individuals. So yes, the memberships. All of the who's who is in there. Notice Roblox. And also, notice the far right individual, Patricia Evans. We will get back to her soon. Madam Savvy will get back to her soon. Here we go. The women of Roblox are on a mission to make gaming a force for good. A force for good. A force for good. You can't even lie properly now. You can't even. You cannot even. To the present, by the way, still working at Roblox. To the present, chairperson of the board, Family Online Safety Institute. To the present. Tech Coalition, also still a full-time member, board member. Digital Wellness Lab, still to the present, a board member. Advisory, which means they have sway. Okay, let's move on. Where was this Courtney Gregoire, whatever her name is, when Roblox had all these scandals after scandals? Where was she? Oh yeah, anime games, GTA, the thousands of Steam games that got taken down. Oh, those are the bigger problem, not Roblox. Interesting also. Tammy helped give insights into what teens want. Noting how teens want more storage with friendship and less with romance. Oh, is that so? Is that so? Is that so? Is that really so? Is that so? Let me have a look. Oh, really? Really? Roblox CEO says there will be e-dating on Roblox. There will be e-dating on Roblox, apparently. Is that so? Tell me sweet little lies. Would you look at that? Do as I say, not as I do. Like this. Say it, say it with me. Do as I say, not as I do. Patricia Vance, ESRB, DICE. Well, it's always the TDS, but that's less important than what comes after. Oh boy, Patricia Vance. Like I say, it is very important that you know this individual. Patricia Vance, she is a World Economic Forum partner. She is a World Economic Forum partner. This Patricia Vance is apparently a pretty good friend with this Tammy individual who runs the Roblox. Who is part of Roblox. Okay? So yes, famously came out talking about biometrics. She loves face scanning. She loves facial recognition. She loves all of this. Hard pushing for facial recognition, mainland style. And when the FTC rejected her push, she was really upset. Sharing this update on our application to the Federal Trade Commission to approve the use of privacy protective facial age estimation technology. War is peace, freedom is slavery. Invasive is privacy. This is doublespeak. World Economic Forum loves their doublespeak. They love their doublespeak. Privacy protective facial age estimation technology. Can you have a privacy invading software that protects privacy? Tell me. A privacy invading software that protects privacy. Explain it to me. Explain it to me like how war is peace and how freedom is slavery. Explain to me how poverty is abundance. Or how you will have zero privacy and you will be happy. Explain all of this to me. We investigated ourselves and found no evidence of wrongdoing. Is that so? The ESRB investigated themselves and found out that their technologies do not invade privacy. The doublespeak is what angers me. The doublespeak is what disgusts me. They treat us like children. They treat us like idiots. They think they are the only ones who are the smartest people in the room. They think we are all idiots. That they can insult our intelligence by saying stupid crap like privacy protective facial age estimation technology. Privacy protective, privacy invasive measures. How does that work? Tell me. Use the brain of yours. How does that work? I think I'm getting a little bit too worked up on this part. I think we should keep going, but essentially this Patricia Vance is very upset that the FTC rejected their push. And of course, just so you know, I am very confident that the whole thing with Roblox has been happening for years. Years. They're all in on it. They are all in on it. Every single one of them. And this also correlates back to the Australian thing. Another doublespeak. Another doublespeak. This is for context. For context, you can watch the video for yourself, but what Savvy is describing is pretty accurate. Anyway, here's Tammy directly interacting with information about Australia's age verification proposal 8 months ago. The video. Andrew acknowledges no one wants to upload ID to use Instagram, acknowledges no face scanning is effective. Yes, you heard them admit that. Tech isn't there yet, and it's just a feel-good measure for them. References South Korea banning under 18s for a decade, but found out it did nothing. Mainland also have the same outcome. Data didn't show anything positive. Nothing changed. But here comes the doublespeak again, Lucas. Here comes the doublespeak. All over again. Here it comes. However, he then says, I am much more optimistic about places like here in the UK where we are actually listening to young people. Oh, really? If you're listening to young people, you wouldn't want this stupid technology. We are listening to researchers like myself. Pretty confident man, aren't you, Andrew? All that confidence. Listening to researchers like myself who knows better than everyone else. I know better than you. I know better than you, you filthy peasant. Listen to me. Listen to me. In terms of making online environments safer as opposed to sticking our heads in the sand and just pretending like this social media thing is just going to go away. Or how about a better idea? How about you implement policies that incentivizes or even scares parents to properly watch their kids? Watch what they access, watch what they watch what they play. How about that? Huh? How about that? Oh no. Oh no. We can't expect parents to have the intelligence to look after their children. Oh no, that's too hard of a demand. You need government. You need corporations backed by government to do that work for you, to do the parents' job for them. Well, what do you mean that innocent adults are also affected because of this, and there's a fear that we will use this technology for bad and to reprimand people for doing anything that has nothing to do with protecting children? Oh, too bad. It's all for the children. Trust us. It's all for the children. When asked if he believes companies should be held responsible, this is a key quote. I don't think there's a huge burden on social media firms. First, they need to be able to share to be... Wow! To be forced to share the data that they have. To be forced to share the data that they have. Not with advertisers, but with non-government entities and also government entities. They spell out what they want from you. They spell out every single bit of what they want. Oh boy. The shamelessness. And who is going to pay for these people ruining your lives? You do. You are paying these people so that they can punch you in the face. You do. You foot the bill for the policy that is going to destroy your life. You foot the bill for the policy that is going to turn your life into a paranoid Stasi reality. You pay the bill for someone to aim a proverbial gun on your head. That's what this Andrew is talking about. Tax money. This is where your taxes are going. UK, Americans, anyone. This is where your taxpayer money is going. This is where it is all going. It's all about control and data and giving government more control. Remember Far Cry 3? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting things to be better? This is the same reasoning. This part. This is the same reasoning as communists. This is the same reasoning as communists. Yes, sure, the past communist governments have completely failed. People were starving, people were dead. But it's fine. It'll be different this time. This is the same argument as a communist. It will be different this time. So let us welcome. If I don't say hi to any lurkers who say hello to me, but I am a bit absorbed into my talks. But this is literally, if you see a communist on X, all those so-called people who live in a lap of luxury, never have to work a day in their life, and they talk about how communism is the future for society, this is the same argument they use. It is always the same argument they use. Oh yes, it has never been implemented properly in the past, but it's going to work this time. Really? I think I'm dragging on this a bit. So yeah, this Tammy again, Roblox VP, thank you Andrew, the government man, for always making such astute and data-backed observation. Astute and data-backed. If you want to talk about data-backed observations, Andrew would just leave it at this. Andrew would have just left it at this. If he wants to make an astute data-backed observation, he should have left it at this full stop. This was all he needed to say. Uploading an ID is useless. No face scanning is effective. The technology is not good. It's a feel-good measure. Tried in South Korea, it failed. Tried in mainland, it's failing. Nothing positive comes out of it, nothing changed. That would be an astute and data-backed observation because that was the data you received. That was the data you received. And you are supposed to make a judgment based on the data you receive, not saying, oh, it will work this time. But of course, they are only willing to talk about all of this on LinkedIn. is they always only talk about all of these things on LinkedIn. They don't dare to post it on X. They don't dare. It is all just one big happy family, planning everything. But yes, it all goes full circle. At the end of the day, this is my interpretation of it. And let me see if I can write something. Hold on. Oh, by the way, before I move into my analysis of what we have learned so far, I would like to bring to attention some old posts, okay? I want to bring to attention some old posts. Lucas, remember these? Do you remember these? Lucas, can you remember these? For MasterCard damaging the brand. That's why they forced Valve at itch.io to get rid of all those adult games. Remember that? Remember this? Necessary to protect the brand. Remember all of this? This is MasterCard. Up till now, by the way. Up till now. This is MasterCard. This is Visa. Back in 2024, high profile sponsorship and partnerships, courtesy of Visa and MasterCard. See you later, Ariane. I once again invite them to question, where was the worry for all of the damaging the brand or protecting the brand when you did this? When this is the type of things you directly sponsor, where was all that care for protecting the brand? Where is it? Where is it? Lucas, please explain to me, where is the brand? Where is all that care for the protection of the brand? Where? I don't see it. I don't see any of this happening. I don't see it. I didn't see when the OnlyFans news came out. I don't see it when the Roblox news broke. You get everything. Visa, MasterCard, Amex, Discover, PayPal. You get everything. You get everything. But oh, a bunch of adult R18 games on Steam, specifically worn for adults only? Oh, those get a ban. Oh, no, we have to protect the brand in that case. But here, in this game, Roblox, for ages 6 and up, even younger in some cases, having things like this, having things like this, having things like this, having things like this. Those are all completely fine. They're all fine. They're all completely fine. They're all completely fine. They're completely family friendly. They are brand friendly. Don't lie to me, MasterCard. Don't lie to me, Visa. Please stop lying to me. Stop lying to me. Don't insult my intelligence like this. I wouldn't be half as mad if you said, oh, we deliberately support things we like and we deliberately do not support things we don't like. I wouldn't be half as mad. But it's the lying. It's the lying that gets to me. Not only did they not stop their services to Roblox, Zexcel, not only that, they directly sponsor Roblox. They directly sponsor Roblox. It's not even that they didn't pull their services from Roblox, they sponsor. Jenna does thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay. Let's put this. You know what I think about all of this? I'm going to write an analysis on what I think about all of this, okay? I'm going to write an analysis on all of this. Maybe this is just me being what I think. This is all my opinion. It is all my opinion, okay? All my opinion. So, this is what I think. This little clique of industry elites with government support because they have influence in government want basically is all the World Economic Forum. It's all the big World Economic Forum agenda all over again. Digital ID, zero privacy, Roblox, dating, live in the pod and stay there. A metaverse is your reality. Okay? And a whole bunch of things. It all dumbs down to World Economic Forum agenda. The excuse. Think of the children. And I have another bit of news for you all later, which again will give you a lot of X. We'll give you a lot of X and I'll show you later, okay? I'll show you later. Damn it, why? I need to turn this off. I need to turn this toggle off. What is going on? Oh, there we go. Originate in my opinion, okay? Although some will disagree with me, but I think Roblox was meant to be their model game. While they pressure Steam, itch.io, etc. to pull down numerous adult games. I think, in my opinion, Roblox was meant to be their model game. No. Possible. I have my own interpretation of that Lurker-chan. I have my own interpretation of that, Lurker-chan. I have my own interpretation on that part, so Lurker-chan, but let me finish this part first, okay? They use payment processes as a sword to force compliance. This is why you have people like Schlep getting banned, attacked for calling out the worst of Roblox. This is why you have people like Schlep getting banned, attacked for calling out the worst of Roblox. This is why you have news on Roblox attacking what they call vigilantes. And not the predators. Think about it this way. Why did it take so long until now for the Roblox thing to actually blow up? Answer me this question. Why did it take so long? Why would Roblox CEO, many different family safety institutions keep completely quiet on Roblox for years? Why? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? That is my question. Why would they do that? This is why, going back to this Lurker-chan, this is my opinion again. In my opinion, the Roblox incident was too big to hide. This is what I think. Mark Zuckerberg and the Roblox was pretty close to something that is akin to a metaverse. In some ways. It was close enough to be some kind of a metaverse. Mark Zuckerberg's metaverse was a complete failure. VR chat is iffy, and it's hard to access. But Roblox is a whole different story. Roblox is so easy to access. I think, in my opinion, Roblox was meant to be the avenue for this. You live in a pod, the metaverse is your reality, you will have zero privacy. Your life is in the metaverse. You will not touch grass. You will not demand for a better life. You will not demand a house that you own. You do not demand a car that you own. You do not demand a real life spouse with children. You will demand nothing eventually. And you will not even question when the government or the corporation demands your facial recognition or your ID. That is my opinion. Roblox was too big to hide. Too many people found out. So, I don't think, in my opinion, those who have a vested interest in all of this, I do not think they intended for Roblox to be exposed in such a way. I do not think so. I do not think that is their guess. So back to your question, Lekachan. So back to your concern. So yes, politicians will use Roblox as an excuse to push harder on these ID laws. But I think it is just a salvaging attempt. Roblox was meant to be the perfect demonstration of the perfect game where every single regulator loves. The darling of every single regulator, the darling of every single corporation, the darling of every single NGO. But because of all of these things being exposed and they can't hide it any longer, they're going to... It's basically a life gives you lemons type of situation. I expect the governments will use Roblox now as an excuse to push all these policies harder. But I don't think that was their original intent for it. I do not think, in my opinion, this was their original intent for it. I could be wrong. But I don't think it is. Because if it was, why do they make it so... Why do they work so hard to hide it? Why are they working so hard to hide it? Why did they work so hard to hide it? And why do they have their VP and their CEOs being lauded as champions of the current policies? They are lauded as champions of the current policies. They are like textbook. This is how you should behave according to them. You should behave like the CEO of Roblox. You should behave like the VP of Roblox. They know for a fact the moment this news becomes public, their entire institutions, their entire academia, everything will go down the drain. It will all go down the drain from bad press. Imagine this. The supposed champion, the paragon of your virtues, turns out to be the worst person imaginable that has been exposed. What does that say about your entire movement? I think there are just some very evil people. There are just some very sociopathic, psychotic, evil people, in my opinion. And this is not... And the attempts at moderation are so weak, not because it is from some 4D chess to create some kind of a 4D chess stepping stone to create some kind of like contribute primarily to that dystopic future, but rather it's just a bunch of people who are letting themselves be very negligent. That's what I think. Yeah, Wispy Jazz, that's what I think as well. That is what I think. I think it's just evil and stupidity mixed together. The Roblox establishment, the Roblox system, the CEOs, the moderation team, everyone, they did not put in any more safeguards because they felt comfortable being protected by the establishment. They felt completely comfortable and secure because they have various NGO backings and even government backing. That's what I think. So it's not part, to me, in my opinion, it's not part of a grand scheme to eventually throw Roblox under the bus. I don't think it's that, in my opinion. I just think it's just a group of people who got a bit too negligent and a bit too evil and a bit too stupid. That's what I think. So yeah, I think this is how it looks to me. This is how it looks to me. I'm not going to say what I'm saying is a statement of fact because it's not a statement of fact. It is not. It is purely my opinion. It is my speculation. And as to whether my speculation ends up correct or wrong, we will find out in the future, hopefully. Long story short, if any politician, government officials, or even corporations or NGOs try to use Roblox as the excuse to push for more policing of IDs and all of that, it is not because it is their primary goal, but it's rather their salvaging. It's primarily because they're salvaging from the wreckage of Roblox reputation. That is what I think. They are just making do with what they have. Which is still a lot. Which is still a lot, unfortunately. Because I do think Roblox's disruption helps them as well. It helps them as well. Not as much as it would if Roblox remain entrenched and hidden, the truth hidden, but still quite a lot. So basically, let me see. This is summing up everything, summing this all up. So the pro, in their perspective, okay? To them, they get to use Roblox as an excuse to push for the draconian ID laws, but their reputation is down the drain now because Roblox leadership is front and center in their movement. This is my opinion at the end of the day. This is what I think. Again, like I say, I could be wrong. But I say I could be wrong. Maybe I'm completely off the mark and really this is all just 5D chess from the elites, but we have seen how stupid some of them can be. Why is the model game is because, like I say, long story short, it is the closest World Economic Forum has to a metaverse where people just plug in and stop caring about their privacy, stop caring about owning things. They just plug in into their metaverse and just live their fake life in the metaverse. They're pushing this game hard to me. They kept pushing this game hard, Roblox, really, really hard. Smokehouse, hello, welcome. So yeah, at the end of the day, they just want the vast majority of people to be plugged in. It's like serial experiments lane. Wired. They want you wired, I think, in my opinion. Because if you're wired, when you believe that everything in your life that is worth a damn is 100% virtual, when you unironically believe that the entirety of your life that matters is completely virtual, you will stop caring about your privacy. You will stop caring about eating meat. You will stop caring about owning anything. You will stop caring about living in a pod. You will stop caring about all of that because at the end of the day, your metaverse is the thing that matters most to you. And what you own, quote unquote, in this metaverse you do not actually own. It just gives you the illusion of owning. And when you care so much about the metaverse, you do not care about what you put into your gut in real life. I hope that is not too conspiracy theory of me. I hope that's not too conspiracy theory of me. What did I not notice? What did I not notice? Mo-chan, what did I not notice? Oh yeah, you're first in the rankings. I don't know how YouTube decides that. I really do not know how YouTube decides that. But anyway, if you enjoyed this content, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. I'll see you later, Mo-chan. Enjoy your breakfast or lunch. Lunch or breakfast? Lunch. The Zero Online spooked by my like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, so funny. Oh, all right. Look, as I don't think it can be underestimated how much Roblox is putting to shut up all of the whistleblowers and the people reporting on their misdeeds. You would have no idea how hard they're going. You have no idea how hard Roblox have been doing to censor every single report about the wrongdoings in their game. From blatantly lying to people, as always, like in that lawsuit, oh, we have the best safety features for children, we have the best safety features for the family, blah, 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 blah. And of course, they're talking about, the funniest was really how they say that they're targeting vigilantes and they're targeting whistleblowers. It's like Niji Saji, targeting whistleblowers. Which is why I think, this is why I think what I did. The establishment, the NGOs, even some parts of government are working so hard to keep the Roblox thing under wraps. Working so hard. But of course, when news is out in the masses and the news becomes viral, no matter how hard you shut it up, it's just gonna get worse. Oh. Let me see what else. Ah, yes. We are going to next things. We're going to the next topic soon. I am going to take a short break. I am going to grab something to eat. Hold on a moment, Lurkis. I'll be back.
Can we just have one day?
I want to read. Let's see. I want to watch something from Chibi while I grab something to eat. I'm just gonna eat something, but let's watch something from Chibi reviews for a moment, okay? So, apparently Galburu and Danburu are probably going to be censored globally because of UK. I repeat, Galburu and Danburu could be censored because of UK on a global scale. Doesn't matter if you are living in Southeast Asia, doesn't matter if you are living in US, doesn't matter if you are living in Taiwan, no. Globally.
Can we just have one day where there's not some form of censorship of the internet? Like, seriously. It's always something new. Every single day, something new comes out. And it's crazy how this all started. To payment processors, collective shout, to Visa and MasterCard, to the UK Online Safety Act, the Screen Act, the Kids Online Safety Act, to just the Digital Service Act in the EU, to the stuff in Australia. That's not including the Roblox situation, the Attorney General with Roblox, the actual government trying to use Roblox as a political tool to push the actual surveillance and also invade your privacy on the internet and censor the internet. It's just, dude, it's so much, man. It's overwhelming. And waking up to this news, it's just, now we have a new face. We have a new contender that is entered in to this situation of the censorship of the internet, and that contender is Cloudflare. So, as you can see here, Jailbrew is a very well-known, very famous site. For those that have browsered anime and manga for a very long time, browser, let's say, more of the adult art as well, and you're an artist or someone that just post art, you're definitely going to be aware of this site. And the thing is that it recently, this morning, had its entire access to Cloudflare just disabled access to its site, and it's obviously causing a lot of issues. And I'll get more into Cloudflare in a second, but let's read what the owner of Jailbrew had to say here, and then let's dive into kind of what this is all leading up to. So for whatever reason, Cloudflare has now disabled access to our domain when the proxy is enabled. This struck all our sites at once. I received no email from Cloudflare before this happened and still have no idea what is going on. It also happened for Danburu at the same moment. And so I saw this post this morning, I brought attention to it, I retweeted it. And then apparently, in my comments, you have DEG Mods, which is also a pretty popular site as of late. It's kind of gaining more recognition, and it's getting noticed a lot more, because for those that are outside the loop and don't know who this is, DEG Mods is a site that obviously houses mods for games, but mainly mods that get removed by Nexus Mods, because as of late, Nexus Mods for some reason keep censoring and banning and removing mods off their platform just instantly. And for no reason whatsoever, just doing it because obviously they don't like certain mods or they don't agree with certain things or whatever, and they want them removed. And so DEG Mods have came in to start housing these banned mods or mods that legitimately just are not allowed on any other site, aka a big popular site like Nexus Mods. And so they have gained a lot of popularity, but also they've got a lot of scrutiny from those that obviously want certain mods to be censored or banned. And in this case, DEG Mods confirmed in my comments that they have also been hit with the exact same issues that Jailbrew is facing. And those issues, in fact, is that if they don't remove certain content on their site, like X, Y, or Z, then basically Cloudflare will back off and they will no longer allow Cloudflare with their services. For instance, usable on their actual site. So we need to get into what is Cloudflare? What exactly does it do for these sites? And why is it important? And why is this doing a lot of damage? Not to just say Jailbrew or DEG Mods, but a bunch of other different sites. Let's get into that one right now. I had a lengthy conversation with the owner of Jailbrew this morning, and he clarified his initial post, and if he received any confirmation emails, if he's had any run-ins with Cloudflare in the past, and he also clarified that this is not an isolated incident, that this is an incident that has happened to a lot of sites alongside of his, and it's going to continue happening, and the entire situation rings eerily similar to payment processors, and what banks do, what Visa and MasterCard has done in these last few years, and way before that as well, that I'm not even aware of. But basically, as we all know, to kind of make sure I do a summary on payment processors, you have Visa and MasterCard pretty much strong-arming and strangle-holding the market, and forcing Steam and itch.io and these different Japanese sites and everything to censor themselves all in the name of brand protection, and basically
I think they already know what Cloudflare is about, right? Long story short, Cloudflare is doing the same things as payment processors are. And it is so tiresome. It is so tiresome. It is so freaking tiresome. Something is really very off with all of this. Very off. Marcos, welcome to the stream. Sushira, welcome to the stream. Okay. I think I've regained enough of my energy to continue, or should I wait until more lurkers flood back in? I have a feeling because I say I'm taking a break, they have also taken a break. Or should I just start it now? Oh, they're working. If that's the case, if they're working, I don't think I should stop them. Okay, I'll just continue. Alright. What I'm going to learn, well, teach. What I'm going to tell you all is a list of very odd facts, okay? It's a list of very, very odd facts. Extremely odd. I suppose you all have seen the name Ofcom being circulated around, don't you? You all heard of Ofcom being circulated around? You all know of them? You all know of Ofcom or not? That's the question I want to ask. I will, if I'm too tired, I will stop, but I am not too tired just yet. Rachel's welcome to the stream. Wrong. Okay, a series of odd facts, okay? Ready? I need to ask you all, have you all heard of Ofcom? It's being mentioned quite frequently in every single Online Safety Act UK discussion. Welcome back, Marchard. Okay, long story short, okay? Ofcom. The ID verification regulatory body for UK. They manage the ID verification, biometric, photo, government ID, etc. on behalf of governments for the Online Safety Act. Okay? It's very important that you know that. I'll show you another example. Let me show you. Remember this petition. The government is working with Ofcom to ensure that online in-scope services are subjected to blah 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 blah. Not again. Not again. Better. Remember this. Remember this. Okay? Remember this. Now you know what Ofcom is. Now you know what Ofcom is. Can you please stop distracting me? I'm doing work. I am doing a lecture right now and I don't want you all to interrupt me. Here's a list of interesting facts, okay? I want you to remember this man's name. I want you to remember this man's name. Oops. Will. I want you to remember this man's name. Okay? William Perrin. He's gonna be very important soon. Let me close some tabs first, okay? Let me close some tabs. I am going to close some tabs so that I can open up some. Alright, let me close this too. Alright. Here we go, let's start. This is William Perrin. And for the purposes of your knowledge, we are talking about Ofcom as married, Ofcom and the Online Safety Act. For the purposes of this he is one of the key founders of Ofcom. He is one of the founders of Ofcom, okay? The same Ofcom right now that is regulating UK's so-called online safety law, okay? Remember this, he is one of the founders of Ofcom. Now, why is that important? Well, this is important. He is also a trustee of Carnegie UK Trust. And Carnegie UK Trust is a trust fund, not too dissimilar to BlackRock in a way, not too dissimilar at all. Okay? So yes, he is indeed a trustee of the Carnegie UK Trust. So what does Carnegie UK Trust do? What are one of the things he does? Well, it invests on certain things on behalf of its trust fund. Okay? And what is one of the things that they invest in? Biometrics. You're keeping track so far? Lurkers, are you keeping track so far? Biometrics, digital ID, facial recognition. Okay? That's one of the biggest investments that Carnegie UK invests in. Carnegie UK Trust, okay? Now, here's where things get a little interesting. Here's where things get a little interesting. William Perrin, again, reminder, William Perrin is a trustee, and for intents and purposes, he's a director. He's a director of the trust funds. For all intents and purposes, he's the director of the trust fund. And we have our good friends here at FOSI, you know, the ones that support Roblox. Full circle. Full circle. Do you notice that? By the way. William Perrin, alongside with someone else, are the core founders of the Online Safety Act in UK. Lucas, I want to repeat that statement. He, alongside a different professor, wrote the Online Safety Act in UK. And according to accounts, they finished writing this law 3 months before it entered the vote. 3 months before it entered the vote. And it will be important soon enough. Why I bring up 3 months. And of course, 3 months later, the Online Safety Act was passed and it got a slow implementation across UK until now. You talk about the Ofcom this and Ofcom that. And would you lo and behold, one of the best technologies that the UK is going to implement to enforce the Online Safety Act is digital ID, facial recognition. Technologies that have been invested, that have received significant investment from Carnegie. A reminder, the entity that is going to facilitate and administer all of this facial recognition and biometric privacy invading technology is Ofcom. The same Ofcom that this guy founded. The same Ofcom that this guy founded. I wish I could draw. Is there an easy way to draw a table? I hope you all have been keeping track. It's a bit confusing, I know, but I hope you've been keeping track. So let me just write it down again, so it's clear for you. William Perrin. Okay, he's a very important man. Very important man. He is a co-founder of Ofcom. Okay? He later left Ofcom to become a trustee, director. Carnegie, UK, Trust Fund. Okay? Carnegie, UK Trust Fund invests heavily on biometric technology. Example, digital ID, facial recognition. Okay? He later also co-wrote the Online Safety Act UK 3 months before the vote. Carnegie UK contributed, basically, yeah, had direct, wait, not in, I'll note that, I'll talk about that later. Less important, but I'll talk about that later. Okay? The act passed and is implemented by Ofcom. High demand for biometric at biometric technology that just so happens to be heavily invested by Carnegie, whom one of its directors is the creator of Online Safety Act. Funny how things turn out, don't they? Very funny how things turn out, don't they? And why do I make note about the 3-month thing? Because UK Parliament does have a conflict of interest limit restriction, but because the law was only made 3 months before an official vote, and Carnegie decided to distance themselves 3 months before the official vote is technically lawful. I think there is like some time frame where you have to satisfy before it's deemed a conflict of interest. So in this case, it was not deemed a conflict of interest because there was that 3-month just enough separation time. So people didn't care. The politicians did not care. So yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. It is very, very interesting how things turn out. Now, I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything, but the collection of events, the series of events is a little bit odd, to say the least. A bit too odd for my taste, honestly. Oh, by the way, there's one more thing you all have to know. There's one more thing you all have to know. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. I'm gonna look for something that I think I have to recall. Let me just see if I can find it, okay? There is one more thing that I think a lot of people have to know. Let me see. Let's see. I am trying to look for it, so don't mind me for a bit. But yeah, food for thought. Food for thought. I think I found it. Hold on, let me check. It is a YouTube video. what's his channel's name again? I can't seem to remember. What's his channel's name again? What is his channel's name? What is his channel's name? There we go, I found it. Where is his video? There we go. I think it's this one.
On this. Look, I need to say this at the end of the video. I don't buy into many conspiracy theories.
The little whistleblower. This is the important part of this video. Okay, I found it. Give this guy a follow if you want. Okay. So this is from a guy called Cyber Waffle, and he, for some reason, he managed to get an interview with a whistleblower. He managed to get an interview with a whistleblower, and I have no idea how he managed to do it, but he managed to. And you will learn something very odd about the Online Safety Act. And I'll explain it to you if it's not clear enough later, okay? But for now, it is just 2 minutes, okay? Just 2 minutes of information.
Week period. From one of my recent videos, I actually had an MP reach out to me. I am currently in the process of trying to get an interview sorted and try to get things in motion so we can actually discuss these things on the channel. And what they told me genuinely absolutely blew me away. But the Online Safety Act is actually 2 individual acts. Well, it's 1 act, but in 2 stages. The first act was passed in 2023, but it didn't include age verification for websites or any of the stuff that we're seeing happening today. It did, however, include a little section in there about studying the feasibility of age verification on certain websites, and of course the study of feasibility is things that people weren't really too bothered about. I mean, look into it, see how it could be implemented, it's not that harmful. Now in February of this year, they presented some amendments that they'd like to make to the bill, and this was voted on in Parliament. Now these amendments consisted of things like making corporations more accountable for people accessing inappropriate content on their website, and also holding corporations accountable for the content that's on their websites, which once again, perfectly fair. Then after this act was passed, it was then amended in May this year to include the caveats around that with things, for example, like biometric face scans, collecting people's ID and other things like that. So essentially the Online Safety Act that's in place as we speak, this very moment, was not the thing that was voted on in Parliament. Now before I blow the lid off absolutely everything else, just a very quick thank you to Private Internet Access. If you're looking
Cyber Waffle is the channel. But yeah, I'm certain you all know the implication of this, right? I'm certain you all know the implication of this, right? Tell me, lurkers, do you understand the implication of this right now? Do you understand it? Do you understand it? If you don't understand it, I will just relay to you. Okay, our caveat this is assuming the whistleblower is accurate. Caveat, I will always caveat with this, okay? Assuming the whistleblower was accurate, the original Online Safety Act the one that got through Parliament debate and voting, the one that got through Parliament debate and voting did not have any provisions for face recognition, digital ID compulsory. It did not have. There was a revision, or it only talks about how there needs to be dialogue on how to best implement the policies. So, vague statements like that. There was a revision that added corporations should also be responsible. Okay? This was voted. Debated also, and passed. Then this one. There was a stealth addition to include facial recognition and digital ID in 2025. This was not voted or debated. It just got added in without scrutiny. Are you starting to notice why? Because are you starting to notice something? Do you start to notice it? I'm not sure if you will notice it, but I noticed it. I noticed it quite a bit. There was a reason why the government's response to... They didn't repeal, sure, but they basically want to reread the entire, go through the whole Online Safety Act again, re-debate it, discuss it all over again. And you wonder why the government's response was so flippant and hostile? I think it's because of this. It was because of this. If this legislation goes back to a proper debate and rediscussion, they will find out this was not agreed upon. Of course, that's assuming the whistleblower is telling the truth. Assuming. I would not know, but this is assuming. I would not know. But if this is true, if this is true, that explains why they're so afraid to revisit this law after it's been implemented. It would make sense. It would make a whole lot of sense. It would make sense. But yeah, the implication is quite something. That is quite the large implication, if this is true. Again, it is a whistleblower. It is an anonymous whistleblower. There is no MP who came out with their name and their title and everything saying this was what happened. So, unless we have a name or a face to put to these claims, we can only responsibly call it a whistleblower. We can only reasonably call it an allegation. It's alleged. It's alleged. That will be the responsible thing to say. Everything is alleged. Just like this. Although the incidents like this is so interesting, it's an allegation. Carnegie Trust profited from the government's Online Safety Act is an allegation, allegedly. But I doubt any court in UK will ever hear this. Honestly, in my opinion. But it really makes you think, doesn't it? It really makes you think. Oh boy, that was quite a presentation. I addressed everything pretty fast. We still have a few more things to talk about. There are still a few more things to talk about. Yes. So back to this whole chibi reviews post, okay? As we have already taken some time out to discuss everything, it is all related, in my opinion. Oh, I mean, come on. FOSI glazed William Perrin. The same FOSI now that has invited Roblox VP to be a board member. It is all circular. It is all related. It looks like everything is related because there is a high chance it is. There is a high chance it all is related. Well, I wouldn't say... The only thing that is technically wrong, I would disagree with GB Reviews, is that the Roblox scandal did not get government attention instantly. It's more like they were dragging their feet, but when the moment it became too big to ignore, they pretended to react instantly. That is my opinion. I still think Roblox was the WEF's blueprint for metaverse. That's my opinion. Because I do not see any conceivable reason whatsoever that Roblox VP of Civility and Partnership will be part of these online safety organizations if the government actually cared enough. But yeah, these are all just the ramblings of a schizo VTuber. This is all just the ramblings of a schizo VTuber and a literally who thinks of fantastical, exaggerated scenarios for sure. So, take it for what you will. It's just my opinions. Every single thing that I talk about today is an opinion. Totally fiction. Yes, it's totally fiction. Just like how 1984 is a fiction. It's a fictional storybook about completely fictional totalitarian states that do completely fictional things to its citizens. Completely made up. But in other news, Off cop, yeah, you'll probably already know what's happening. In others, let me close some tabs. Let me close some tabs so I can clear off some things. Oh yeah. By the way, if you needed any further proof, this is the official Online Safety Act website. And would you look at this? Would you look at that? Official Online Safety Act. So yes. Close this. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's close more. Close more. Close. Close. You already have the link to the Roblox PDF. And here we go. Ofcom tries to target 4chan. Trying. We are already they're trying to lie. Oh boy, of all the people they're targeting, they target 4chan. Let's read it. In accordance with Section 130 of the Online Safety Act, today issue 4chan with a provisional notice of contravention of course satisfied that there are reasonable grounds for believing the provider has contravened his duties under comply with 2 requests for information. We will consider any representations provided in response to this provisional notice before we make final decision on this matter. Oh, I'm sure you do. We open an investigation into whether the provider of 4chan is failing to comply with duties in the Online Safety Act. Blah 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 blah. You get the point. Wait. Oh no, I have this. Yep, I have the... We can impose fines up to £18 million or 10% qualified worldwide revenue. Oh, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Court order to require third parties to take action disrupt the business of the provider. Oh yeah, I'm sure you will. So long story short is Ofcom is upset that 4chan is ignoring them. And they're now threatening 4chan with fines and arresting their management team in UK. But here's a bit of a problem, isn't it? There's a bit of a problem with that, isn't it? I think so too. There is a little bit of a problem. So this is a letter from 4chan's lawyer. Okay? Regarding statement of Ofcom's reported provisional notice, 4chan Community Support LLC Byrne and Storm PC and Coleman Law PC represent 4chan's Community Support LLC 4chan. According to the press reports, the UK Office of Communications Ofcom, remember, William Perrin, has issued a provisional notice under the Online Safety Act alleging a contravention by 4chan, indicating an intention to impose a penalty of £20,000 plus daily penalties thereafter. Here's where things are going to get funny. Here's where things are going to get brutal. 4chan is a United States company, incorporated in Delaware, with no establishment, assets, or operations in the United Kingdom. Let's continue this. Any attempt to impose or enforce a penalty against 4chan will be resisted in U.S. federal court. American businesses do not surrender their First Amendment rights because a foreign bureaucrat sends them an email. Under settled principles of U.S. law, American courts will not enforce foreign penal fines or censorship codes. If necessary, we will seek appropriate relief in U.S. federal courts to confirm these principles. United States federal authorities have been briefed on this matter. The Prime Minister, Sir Keir Starmer, was reportedly warned by White House to cease targeting Americans with UK censorship codes, according to reporting from The Telegraph on July 30th. Despite these warnings, Ofcom continues its illegal campaign of harassment against American technology firms. A political solution to this matter is urgently required, and that solution must come with the highest levels of American government. We call on the Trump administration to invoke all diplomatic and legal levers available to the United States to protect American companies from extraterritorial censorship mandate. Our client reserve all rights. In other words, long story short, what 4chan's lawyer is saying in very simple terms is, Ofcom, you can't do shit. That's a long story short. That really is a long story short. Yeah, that's another good. Low Lamau even. It is just a toddler. It's just a toddler throwing a hissy fit. They cannot touch 4chan. Not without the US government or the US legal system's cooperation, they cannot. And I doubt that the US government or the US justice system are very keen to listen to what UK says. If the US justice system or the US government actually care about what UK actually thinks or what UK actually says, they will still be a colony. Well, either way, their own population in the UK are not particularly happy either. They are not particularly happy with their government for a whole lot of different reasons, but one of them is the Online Safety Act. And as I showed you in that whistleblower statement, let me go back to that. As I showed you in that whistleblower statement, if this turns out to be true, holy moly. If this turns out to be true, that the people who passed this stealth addition to the law either bypass all the members of parliament from the voting debates, or all the members of parliament did not even care about it, oh boy. I can't imagine what it would be like to be the UK government right now. So there were quite a few scholars. It seems one of the scholars, political science scholars, who was actually quite involved in past UK governments, was saying that there is a likelihood. Again, a likelihood. Let me find his name. If I can find his name. Let me check. Let me have a look. Let me see if I can find his name. Ah yes, former colonel. Is it this one? No. I can't remember at the top of my head who it was, but he was a pretty big deal person. Yeah, I can't find it for now. I'm sorry, I can't find it for now. But long story short is, there is a chance. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? One day, maybe in the distant future or even in the close future, you will have the Republic of Scotland, the Republic of England, the Republic of Wales. Imagine one day. The Republic of Cornwall. What would that be like? The new Balkans. Of course, that's just a thought. That is just a thought. Oh yeah, I remember that UK police commissioner. I remember that was funny. Turns out he was only all hot air. Like I said, if Americans, whether it be American citizens, American legal system, or the American government, if they actually cared about what UK said, they would still be a colony. Americans literally fought a war to stop Britain from meddling in your affairs. Alright, that was quite an intense talk. I think for now, that is all of the updates we have so far. That is all the updates we have so far. That is all of the updates we have so far for today. Wrong. Where is it? There we go. So, as the generalissimo of the VTuber community, I demand every single lurker to like, comment, and subscribe. Or you will be arrested under the Insults Against Banmin Act of 2025. No, we're not done yet. We are not done yet. We're just done with the talking. I will see what else we can do with the remainder of the 1 hour, but I'll be back. I need to take a short break. Alright. Now what? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? No War Thunder, please. I have my history with Gaijin games. Do I want to play a game or do I want to watch a game? I don't know. Well, I haven't been playing Uma in a very long time. I really haven't been playing Uma in a very long time. But I don't want to... Ooh, Left 4 Dead 2. Anyone know what is the problem with the game where... Has anyone noticed that there is a problem with Left 4 Dead 2 when you have mods installed, sometimes the audio cuts off? Anyone notice that problem? Where the audio just cuts off for no reason? Do you ever notice that? I don't know whether you've noticed that or not. Yeah, it is a problem. Audio just cuts off randomly. Let's see what I want to play. Yeah, I just want to unwind and play something. I just want to unwind and play something. The VFX sounds are so loud. Oh. We'll close this. Let me just set things up properly first. Let me just set things up properly. I'm so tired of seeing this UK Prime Minister everywhere. He's everywhere on the YouTube feeds. Kang's Playground Dice Scraper. I hope it's... Or maybe I'll just play a single player map. You can join if you manage to join my server. If you can manage to join my local server, you can join. It's free for anyone to enter. It's free for 3 other lurkers to enter. And audio check. How loud is it? Is it loud or not? It's manageable.
Nick, what the hell? You shot the pilot. Well, he wasn't doing a very good job once he became a zombie, now was he?
That's true. If I had to pick a low point in the flight, it was probably when he stopped flying the chopper and attacked us. Anyone know where we are?
Rick?
Pills.
Sandwich.
I'm a reload.
Oh,
Reloading.
Sounds like a smoker.
Grabbing a Molotov.
Reloading.
curse game. I love playing curse games. This is a very curse love for date 2 game.
Reloading!
Reloading!
Smoker!
Oh no.
Weapons.
Yeah, actually I'm bored. I actually am bored. I cannot tell. How harsh.
Pipe bomb.
Look out!
Anybody find anything?
Oh no. Oh no, Goro is
John boy. Oh, stop. No. Hey, ow. Look at me. Ow. Don't make me a yeah. Ow. I'm not just a lady light. Wait, oh, stop. Don't make me a look at me. Ow.
Oh no. Oh no, Doro is dead.
Jockey!
Jockey!
Adrenaline shot here.
Grabbing a pipe
Reloading.
bomb.
I'm gonna grab some of these frag rounds. Deploying frag rounds.
Okay, let me deploy.
I need this.
Cool!
Alright. Oops.
We gotta call that boat over here.
Here comes the boat.
Welcome to the rice field, motherfucker.
Y'all get ready now.
そちらですね。最後の。
Oh no, he crashed. He crashed. Of course it crashed. Oh no, of course it crashed. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this, Gaben? Gaben, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me, Gaben? Oh yeah, Haruna is classy. I love Haruna. I use a Ryzen. Probably should get rid of some mods, actually. I should get rid of some mods. Well, which one do I want to get rid of? Yeah, this one. Or I'll just move on to the next one. Game lobby. Local server. See you, Mo-chan. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you for dropping in. No one is joining me. Yes, I'm reading your chat right now. I'm reading chat right now. I'll see you later, Mo-chan. That was what I say. Can you hear me or not? Can you hear me or not?
Just a cesspool for disease.
Nick does have a point.
Ooh. This looks good. You're one person in... Is it? Hold on, let me check. No one's in my game right now. Let's see if this is good.
Time to get wet. Reload.
Okay, now what the hell are these things?
I'm a reload.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Grabbing a pipe bomb.
Look out!
Reloading.
Reloading.
Over there.
Weapon. That's a nice P-road.
A P-road?
You don't know what a P-road is?
Boomers around.
Oh, Tenma. Tenma and...
Reloading.
Watch out!
Oh no, Mochi.
Weapons over here. Reload.
Okay. Well, I have no choice. What do you mean so underpowered?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What do you mean underpowered? Oh, I want that. What do you mean underpowered? Too bad no one can join my server. Too bad no one can join my server. Oh, someone joined the server, that's nice. Go, man.
Molotov here. Hey, I'm reloading.
Oh, there.
Hunter. Grabbing me a Molotov.
God damn, a whole plane?
Reloading.
Oh,
Hey,
I
there's pipe
hear
bomb right here.
Smoker. I hear Crony. Where is Crony? Oh, damn it.
Come here. Reloading.
Weapons.
Where's Amber?
Hey, looks like the emergency door. Oh, hell. All right.
Oh no.
Fire in the hole! Gotta reload! Hey, I'm reloading.
Oh, Tenma.
Hey, look out! Heads up! Reloading! My bomb out!
Oh my god. Watchy. Oh dear. I am
Grabbing a pipe bomb.
isolated.
Reload! Look out!
Look out indeed.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ. Did they really
Pecora.
build these houses underwater?
Where is Pecora?
High bomb
I
here.
can hear you, Pickle.
Reload!
Oh my god, Tenma.
Fire bullets here.
Oh no.
Look out! There's the village!
We'll just...
Get that zombie!
Lights are on!
Hello! Anyone there?
Sounds like a smoke.
Take it.
Hey, can somebody watch my back? I'm a heel.
I'm thinking we could take on anything.
The bots are so funny. At least we have a life outside of Left 4 Dead, unlike you. That is one of the funniest mods I've added. Special infected can trash talk you in the word chat.
They didn't make it.
All right. This just makes me sad.
Okay, we ready?
Reload! Reloading!
We should look around and see if they left supplies.
Yep, we should. Oh,
Got pills.
Hey, is there a way out of this room?
Oh no, Tenma. Jockey. Where is the jockey? This is a very cursed mod list. Extremely cursed mod list. I'm sorry, Lucas. I like cursed mod list.
See the stairs?
Oh my goodness. Oh, I see.
Reloading. Reloading.
Pistol.
Adrenaline. I don't need that.
Shoot the mudmen!
Hey, some guns here.
Reloading.
Hear that charger?
Alright, well we...
Charger!
Thanks a lot, game. Thanks. Oh, I don't want to turn off mods. I don't want to. I want my games to be cursed. Oh, you know what? You know what? How about this? How about I play a little Helldivers now? I'll just play a bit of Helldivers before I move on to before I finish the stream. I hope I'll save this or close some stuff. Yeah. Damn it. I forgot to talk about something. I forgot to talk about just as well. I'll quit it and I need to talk about this. There's one more thing I need to talk about. I completely forgot about it. So I'll just talk about it first. There was one more news article that came out. One more. And I just saw it and I remember I have to talk about it. I remember I have to talk about this. Remember, like it's EU, UK, Australia, they're all for the protecting the children, right? I want you all to remember, it's all about protecting the children, right? I didn't show you the article first before we read. Remember, they were all for protecting the children, right? Well, what is this? What is this? Dutch authorities are leaning on tech companies to act as speech enforcers for the upcoming national elections. Wait, Lurkers. Explain to me. Isn't there a, I don't know, requirement that only adults can vote? How does this affect kids? Maxi, welcome. How does this affect kids? We must protect the children by censoring political news for the upcoming election. How does this protect kids? How? Clamping down on whatever officials defies this information illegal hate content. How does this affect kids? Please explain to me. How does something that only adults can participate in and would fly over any kid's brains because the topics are so complicated? How does it affect kids? Why do you call me that, Zephyr? Zephyr, before you go, why did you call me that? Why did you call me that? Rena, shut up. It's what I've heard. Well, protecting the kids by depriving the adults of what political news they can. Okay, I'm done. I just forgot that. Okay, now what do you want? Let me try one more. One more left for this session. I hope it doesn't crash this time. I hope it does not crash this time. Since someone already installed Left 4 Dead 2, I might as well give them a chance to play it, okay? I'll just give them a chance to play it. If they can join. Mock-Tang, can you shut up? Please shut up. I'm too big. I need to go down a bit more. It's good enough. Let me try and play online. More search options. Let's see. There's continual swarm fever. Let's play coach. Edit view settings, local server, Shantytown. Blurst game attempt number 3. I think the game could not handle how blessed and cursed the mods were. Anyone can join in, Maxi. Anyone can join in if you can. If you want to join, you are free too. I will just wait. I'll just wait till more people come in. I will grab.
Make it. Looks like some of them headed off to a plantation.
Let's have a look and see if there's anyone who can join. Let's see if you can join. Can you join?
We ready to get it on?
Yeah.
I'm game. We ready?
Everyone ready for this shit?
Yes.
Yes.
Ammo here.
Can anyone join? Or am I going to be alone again? Can anyone join, or am I going to be alone again? Never mind us. Oh yes, someone joined. Fine. Shantytown time.
Miter.
I'm grabbing
Sandwich.
We gotta find a pad sometime.
Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Dead. Oh no, dead doll! Oh no, I hear Bochi. Where's Bochi?
I'm coming!
Where is Bochi?
Grabbing me a Molotov.
Watch out, Mudman.
Oh my god!
Reload.
Molotov.
Reloading.
Hey, ammo here.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm going 2 for 1 here.
Back it up.
Reloading.
Reload.
Shoot the mudmen! Through here. We got guns!
Yeah, I can use this.
Laser shots here.
We got some laser sights.
Yes. Ah, there's Bochi.
Reloading! You do know you're shooting me, right?
Hey, watch out!
Guns!
Reloading.
Okay. Oh no, Bochi. Crony is here again.
Reloading! Go! We have to lower this bridge.
Ready?
Stay up here where it's dry.
Get ready to run.
I'm a reload.
Wife incoming, trust me.
Would you hurry up?
Come
Wife
on, y'all.
incoming,
This
trust
way.
me.
I'm here.
I'm gonna play Dark Tide tomorrow, Marcos. I'm playing Dark Tide tomorrow.
Finally, a safe house.
Just so you know, spoiler alert, I'm playing Dark Tide tomorrow.
Reloading!
On Twitch.
Reloading here!
It'll be on Twitch.
Reloading!
Quit fussing and let me heal you.
Shit, gotta heal my ass.
Everyone, inside!
That's what I'm talking about.
Cover me!
Oh, hell yeah!
I have all the classes the only class I haven't maxed is the Arbiters class. Because I haven't been playing Dark Tide for some time. But I'll play tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be starting the stream 2 hours earlier. So the usual time is 10. It'll be 8. Yeah. Because it is a collab. So I hope you look forward to it. Extremely early tomorrow. Oh. Okay, we need to clear. I need a melee weapon, probably.
Reloading!
Oh, I got it. Oh, I see Picora. Oh, Jockey. Raisa. Oh, he's dead. She's dead. Did this server have advanced board mode or something? Yes.
Reloading.
I don't need no.
Let's head down
I
this
don't
road.
need. I don't need a chainsaw. Let's go. I prefer a weapon that. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, frying pan. Okay, that's all. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Reload!
Oh.
Reload!
Oh,
Here's the house.
Picora. Picora.
Reloading!
Oh no, dead Picora.
Punk-ass hunter around.
Oh, even
Oh,
the big
Tenma.
houses have outhouses.
Hello, hello, TLA.
Let's go!
Yeah, I think it's over for now. So it's some unwinding. There is a lot of there's a lot of zombies here.
You hear that charger?
Reloading.
Okay, medkits. Don't need that yet. Probably won't need.
Hey, ammo here.
Carbo for
Let's try the
rescue.
radio. Can anyone hear me?
Hello there. It's been real quiet out here on the water. Ain't heard nobody in 3 days.
We're at the big house.
Oh,
We ain't going anywhere.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Carbo.
Hunter!
Look out now!
Oh, where are they coming from? Oh no! Oh my god! Mika with a frying pan. Oh, damn.
Oh, stop. No, nothing. Oh, don't make me a circle. Don't make me a... Hey, watch where you're going. I'm in charge now. Ow. Look at me. Oh, stop. Oh, what do you think you're about? I'm in charge. I'm not just... Ow. Yeah. Ow. Don't make me a stone.
I'm not having fun. I'm so sorry, Tag. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Tag. You're not having fun.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Smokers around.
Oh, there they are.
Fire in the hole!
We got a boomer!
Reloading!
Oh my god, Tenma, that's so loud. Damn it, crony!
Grabbing a pipe bomb.
Oh my god. Stupid Tenma. Imagine being that. Wow, that'd be so salty, Tenma. Tenma is so salty. Tenma is so salty.
Healing!
Oh, door, another door. He's not here, let me get the back. Yeah, you can, oh my god. Oh my god. That was stress.
find me some real first aid.
My team is run by ants. I need some bullets. I need some. Oh! Prepare. No! No! So close! So close! So close! I think I need to uninstall a mod. There has to be one more that's causing problem. So close! Is it really though? Damn it! I like Tenma. Okay, let me have a look. Find or disable Tenma. Who should I use now instead as a hunter now? There are floating errors on your screen. Oh no. That is a good alternative. That would be a good alternative as a hunter. Okay, fine. I'll just use. Maybe I'll just use Wakamo. Oh, I'll just use Wakamo. I wanted Tenma, but I guess use Wakamo instead. That is the most. That was the least energetic no I've ever heard. Because at this point I'm so used to it. Love has. At this point I'm so used to it. Just so used to it. One more round. If it crashes, I'm done with the stream today. One more round. Let's try one more round. Let's... Wait, wrong? Play online. More search options. Create game lobby. Hard rain. Normal. Local server. Change. Back. Rimworld? Huh. I have visited Architect. No floating errors on your screen, that is so cursed. I'm sorry for making your game cursed.
Right here offshore waiting for you. Now y'all signal at me when you get the gasoline now.
We should be in and out of here. Get the gas, get back to shore, signal Virgil with the flare gun and the gun bag. Then you should just, oh, hell. Tell me someone brought the gun bag.
I could tell you someone named Ellis brought the gun bag like he was supposed to, but I would be lying.
You didn't grab the guns?
Me? I told Nick to grab the gun.
Who died and made me gun mark?
I never thought I'd miss a gun so much.
Let's just get the gas and then we'll figure out how to signal Virgil.
Weapons over here!
Oh.
Reloading here. Next gas, 2 miles. Reloading.
Oh no. Oh my god, Rina, can you shut up?
Now that is a nasty wreck.
Keep your eyes open for landmarks. You'll have to come back through here.
Oh, it's gonna rain.
Reloading.
Anything useful here? I guess the answer is no. Anything here I can...
We have guns here.
Oh, yes. Oh my god!
Oh shit! Watch out!
Pills here.
That's better. Oh no!
Reloading.
Okay, no, nothing. Ooh, I need this.
Pills
Sandwich.
here.
Oh, that is. What is that?
We're a team!
They all go
Come get me!
You'll be fine once you get you back up on your feet.
Oh, you won, Ellis.
I'm a reload.
We can cut through this garage sale.
Ooh, garage sale.
That'll keep it tight. Weapons on!
Fire spit coming!
Reload.
Hey, you messing me up.
Grabbing some frag rounds. Deploying explosive rounds. Boomer! Cool.
Oh my god, her hand.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Sakurako's hand is completely destroyed.
Pipe bomb. Grenade. Grabbing a jar of puke.
I'm a reload.
Anything here? Ooh, more pipe bombs.
Reloading.
Oh my god. Oh, shut up.
Cover me. I'm going to patch myself up. Oh, yeah. Can we close that door?
Gotta heal.
Oh, hell yes!
Oh. That was fun. Okay. Everyone all healed up? Okay, let's go.
There's the sugar mill.
Let's just do it.
I got the first aid.
Hey, I'm reloading. Through this building.
This way.
Oh no. Bochis.
Rain's really coming down.
This place is filled with bochis. Oh my god!
Who the hell do you think you're shooting? Tiger!
Oh no.
Reloading.
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 Sandwich.
Two incoming.
Oh my goodness, Sakura.
Reloading! Weapons over
Okay,
here.
AK, I want an AK. Well, it's an AK variant, not an actual AK.
Touch that ramp.
Hey, watch out!
Look out! Nice shot.
Oh no. Sugar. Bochi loves sugar.
We can get up here.
Oh no. Apparently, it should be possible to join. It should be possible to join. I don't know why some people can't join. It's publicly joinable.
This is it.
Can you imagine one day collective shout when it's just to ban that for this too? Can you imagine it? I can imagine the meltdown. It's a public game, by the way. It should be possible to join. Okay, let's go. Oh my god!
Hold on, y'all, I'm healing. All right now, yeah. You got it,
Oh my god! Wow, the witch can't do anything. There's a lot of botchies. There is so many botchies. You can just try and join. You can try and join. You can try and join. It should be a public server. It should be public here.
One of you fine gentlemen want to come me while
Hold on a second.
Oh yeah, that's. Oh hell yes!
You should be able to join Zero. It is public. I'm just doing the Hard Rain mission. And you should try and join soon. I'm good. After this, I'm gonna end the stream.
Everybody got a can?
I got one.
Let's get back to the damn boat.
Yeah, let's go. Let's just clear this.
Hey, look out!
How about you? Who the hell do you think you're shooting?
Ooh, it's boring. Oh, there we go, fight.
We can take the elevator back up.
Getting him, Nick. Getting him, Nick.
Take leave of your senses.
Oh, wow, Jackie.
Back down the stairs.
Reloading.
Authorized personnel only my foot.
We can cross on that tank.
Watch out!
This way.
Down here.
Oh, there's...
Nice shot. Reloading.
Reloading.
Weapons over here.
Oh. Victoria, okay. Anything here? Nothing here.
Up this way.
Oh, storm started. Ooh, what a nice storm. I wish it rained. I wish it rained where I am. I'm God's name to do God's work. Alright.
This is not how it's been.
Maybe here? No, it's not here. Damn it, I missed. Completely lost. I'm completely lost. Okay. I hope Crony doesn't catch up to me. Okay.
Reloading.
Oh, we're done. We're back.
Stop, guys. I have to heal. Down. Oh, we kicked ass. Yes, we did.
Woo! Running away from Cronish. I like how some lurkers try to equate me to Ame because the time she left Hololive and the time I started debut was kind of close.
Man, the whole place is underwater.
That okay.
Reloading. Reloading. Try sticking to the dry ground.
I'm a reload.
These zombies, seriously.
Reloading.
Careful.
Oh, Crony! Any fancy stuff here? Ooh,
Pipe bomb here.
another pipe bomb. I would like to use it, but
Throwing a pipe bomb.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Stay close.
Yard sale. Oh, 10.
Careful, I hear a boomer.
Please don't shoot survivors. I'm so sorry, Donald.
Reload, yo. I got a deal.
You're shooting me, trying making me crash. That is so funny. Why does Tenma do this? Face Connect fans, Tenma watchers, why does she do this to me? Tuition teacher really is tuition teacher. Always causing problems for me, always scaring me.
I'm a reload.
Why Tenma? Why would Tenma do this?
Heads up.
Reloading. We passed this on the way in.
Reload.
Get your asses inside.
Stupid Nick. Nick?
Everyone, inside.
Toki, please get in here. Toki.
Question. Can we not shoot each other?
Someone wanna
in
come? All right, this party is over.
All right, we're ready.
Let's go.
We can signal the boat with the burger tank sign.
Let's do it.
Hey, I'm reload.
Oh, that's...
I'm a reload.
Reloading. Reloading.
Reload.
All right.
Sign is on.
Oh.
Welcome to the rice field, motherfucker.
Time to kick some ass.
Guys, can you...
Watch out!
My god, that crony's annoying.
Look out! Hey, watch out!
That crony is so annoying.
Stay close!
Uh-oh. Doro is here.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker! Reloading!
Reloading.
Can you stop shooting me? Hey, I'm reloading. Reloading.
Run some ammo. Oh no!
Oh, you want Ellis?
Welcome to the
Oh,
rice fields, motherfucker!
time to leave. Time to go. Time to go. Everyone, let's go.
Oh, stop! No, look at me! Yeah! Ow! Fine, now just cut it! Lady Lights.
Doro just punched. Doro just punched Toki into the boat. How helpful. But Toki died anyway. What a shame. The game gets a lot louder than you, by the way. Oh no. Well, okay, that concludes today. I need to inform you all lurkers, by the way, before I end the stream. Oh boy, I feel so tired. Luckily, there's nothing else to talk about. Need to tell y'all lurkers tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is 20th August. Oh shoot. Twitch. Oh boy. Okay, let me just set this up. What? Yeah, what? Again? Ah. Okay, tomorrow I'll start 2 hours early. 2 hours early tomorrow, Lurkus. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Two hours early. The toggle. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Lurker-chan. Don't worry about it at all. Oh my god, Love Has, can you shut up? Yeah, I need to wake up. I need to sleep well. I need to sleep well because otherwise I probably won't have energy for tomorrow. Anyway, I'm gonna conclude today's stream. I hope you all had a good time today. A good enough time today. Let's see, who can I raid? Well, rate the usual. I'll rate the usual. She's playing something new. Ryan is playing something new today, so might as well just... Let's rate Ryan again. Okay? Edits. Customization. Add. Save. I had an awful time, just terrible. Don't say that, Solidus. No, oh no, how, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. But anyway, I'm going to stop the stream. I'll see you all tomorrow if you are here tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna start 2 hours early. It's on Twitch, by the way. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Take care and have a good day or a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. And stay back if you want to raid.